Oh, you can't walk in this game. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. Here I am, large man. I also gotta drink this thing really quick before I forget. It's important that I drink my vitamins. And through this like shake that's like a thick cum-like substance. It's good for you. It really helps. You wouldn't believe how good I am at drinking that slop down. You know what I'm saying? It's laced. Don't lace it. Alrighty. So this game, is not the best. But we can still have some fun with it. I don't hate this game. So this is a Souls-like, except every enemy in the game has hyper armor. Ow! But I do have a foot. Ow. Ow. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 if even heavy weapons didn't stagger. Trauma. We're gonna be doing some multiplayer Barotrauma soon. Maybe even tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. But the stuff we do tomorrow would be more test stuff. Ow! Shit. That weapon sucks. Definitely not a skill issue. It's not a skill issue, I promise. Uh-oh. No, it's okay. That made that guy fuck off. Get parried. Lost all your weight. That's all right. Yeah, see, they just don't give a shit. They don't give a goddamn shit. We need a really nice weapon. Oh shit, the fat armor's back. Oh fuck. I forgot how to play. We'll figure it out. Oh, look, Crivo? Is that how I pronounce that? If I said it wrong, my apologies. I think foot might be my favorite ability. It's really fast and snappy. And it seems to stagger everything it hits. Yeah, big fan of the foot move. Initiate. Foot mode. I missed. How did I miss? Get parried, idiot. A dagger. You know what? I'm gonna take the fucking shitty ass dagger. But look, if you guys want to believe I'm in defeat, you can do whatever you want, but I'm definitely not in defeat. I guess we're going piss building. Never mind, I can't upgrade piss build. Maybe I'll go red build if I can find any good red stuff. What are you into then? You really want to know? You want to know? You want to know my dark secrets? You want to know what I'm into? Is that it? Wait. No. Hand holding, kissing, romance, compliments. That's everyone. That's not everybody. Why can I not upload the... Why can I not improve my piss? Why can't I upload my piss? They're not giving me any piss upgrades. Defeat elites. Did I miss a key? I thought I killed every enemy I saw. Oh. No, I did not. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. This weapon sucks. Who knew that small dagger wouldn't be very good? That's crazy. In a game where enemies don't get staggered, they gave me a fucking gigantic wind-up stab that does 5 damage. I gotta get another one. Your controller break. I have an old PS4 controller that I'm using, but yes, you are right. Points do I have? Ooh, I could get a new weapon. You know what? We've got red stuff. Let's go with the big axe. Next, we'll work on like the skull fists, because I don't have enough to get those stuff right now, or that stuff I should say. Hi. Yeah, it should be good enough. It's a big man. Get clobbered, dumbass. Boom, idiot. Not even close. Not even close. Get the fuck out of here. Large man coming through. Warns of danger. I am curious. I'm also curious about this. Oh, we're gonna get this armor, I think. And we can look like a mold man. It's clobbering time. You know, I don't like superheroes like at all. Okay. Like the Fantastic Four, X-Men, all that stuff is pretty lame. But I gotta be honest, there's this one story about the Thing where it's like it's actually really sad, where like the Thing gets a girlfriend and it's like a girl who like pretends to like him because she wants to steal a piece of him to be studied by scientists. And he's like, and he's just happy to have somebody who actually cares about him. And then like the big twist is revealed. And he just rips off a chunk of himself and gives it to her and then leaves and cries. And it's really sad. Mallet. I love my big slow fucking axe. Ow! Oh god, she's gonna fucking kill me. Foot! That's right, foot is super important. I gotta use the foot. Oh my god, these weapons are so slow. Foot. Ooh. Guys, I hate to break the bad news to you. I'm pretty sure the spear might be the best weapon in the game so far. As is tradition. Foot. Better. Well, it's long and it does a lot of damage and it doesn't have 10 years of recovery before you can do something. All right, because these weapons are slow. Look there, over yonder, a secret. It's a sword. Hold on, did I miss a secret in like in any of these rooms? I realized I wasn't looking. Aha! Oh, now you'll let me upgrade that stuff. No, I'm going pit. I'm going blood build. You forced my hand. You forced my hand. It's red time. Sure. Hi. Them. That's what you guys think. Spears are not actually the best weapon for fighting in history, okay? That's a misconception. I'm getting my ass kicked. Spears are the best weapon when you take into account all things, like logistics and costs. They're not the best, like a spear is not better than like a halberd or even a lot of swords. But the difference is that you can train a bunch of fucking apes to use spears, and you can shit out a bunch of spears for like a quarter of the cost. It's not like they are just like, oh, this is the best weapon ever made. Oh my god, my health. I think it's harder to fight 3 people with spears than it is to fight 3 people with swords. Okay, there we go. Punch. See, now we're getting somewhere. I would have to disagree. That's what you sound like. It's really big. I feel like bigger swords are gonna have more trouble. Oh wait, no, I think you misheard me, Purple. I was saying that it is hard to fight 3 people with spears. Yeah, I'm straight up punching right now, bro. I'm straight up whapping. Straight up plapping, you know what I'm saying? Why did this skeleton sound like cougars? What do you mean skeletons? Where did you get the idea that they were skeletons? hell are they? I don't know, ladies in, women? Scary, I know, but relax. I bought the glass cannon armor. Sorry, Foot. It's over. Now I'm a mold man. Oh, I should have drank the stuff before doing that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's this one too. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. Mold armor was not the play. Back again. They gave me back the mold armor, though. That was cool of them, I guess. Somebody talk about Vor. Moderator, he talked about Vor. Kill him. Kill him now! We'll try red. No, we're going back to piss build. Henry, the lot of you. Huge fucking man. Better than nothing. Loot dead enemies for gold. Oh, hell yeah. Never mind. Maybe I will go red build. We will go red build. We'll go earn some money. Get all the upgrades. Oh shit, is that a greatsword? Now I know it's not the most practical, but it's not the most practical, but you know what? Sure, why not? What if we go quality build? If you mix red, yellow, and green, what color do you get? Are you talking about what fluids the colors represent? $1. $200. Oh, I can finish the upgrade. Good. Yes, that's very good. I like that. Is the mace in this game good? I don't know. I don't think I've had one. So in this game, you have to find blueprints and then upgrade them, and then once they're, I'm sorry, then like buy them, and then once they're bought, they go into the weapon pool. Oh, way too early. Shame on me. Block with no stamina. Get the hell out of here, doofus. Dead Cells. Yeah, it's a very Dead Cells-like game, despite the Dark Souls gameplay. So what I've been getting now is I've been getting like the sort of neutral upgrades, as well as anything that catches my eye, I guess. Maybe it'd be more worth it to get this armor so that way I can actually like, if I got that armor, I'd be able to make more money. It's a pretty simple game. It's not too advanced, but I mean, I don't hate it. I think one critical issue with this game is that the enemies do not give a fucking shit when you hit them a lot of the times. So you'll just hit them and they'll take damage and then just like shoot you with like a crossbow. Like this dude, he's got a knife. He's like a Dark Souls 3 bandit guy. And yet, when I stab him with my sword, he goes, "Fuck you," and he tries to swing again. You missed a gold under the stairway. I can't believe I'm gonna go look. I've been one guide. Once again, I have been one guide. Hey! Something this game doesn't have, it doesn't have sprint attacks and it doesn't have roll attacks. Yeah, like I hit them with a greatsword and they said nah and shot me in the head with a crossbow. You know, guys, I gotta be real. I gotta be honest. When the VTuber comes out, I am never going to live it down. All right, it's a point of no return. Live it up instead. Goon it up. Help! Help! Is what I would have said. If I... Is what I would have... Ow. Is what I would have said if I needed help. It is what I would have said. Back again. Shut up! Ooh. Brass knuckles. Wait, with this like piece of plank and like thief robes, I look like I look like somebody you'd encounter in like London. The only difference is I would have a knife. No, brass knuckles aren't too out of character. It's me, thief guy. Speaking of which, I might play Thief Gold Edition at some point. However, I know that game is also, like, as cool as it is, it's also beans. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Hello, Bobby. Oh, mate, you got a license for those knuckles. Short your gab. It's you know what's really funny, guys? I'm not sure how much you guys have noticed, but there's currently there's a game right now called Mage Arena. I'm sure you've seen it. And this game uses voice commands to cast spells. Say them out loud. What's really funny, though, is that British people can't play it. It never works. Like King Bendrick, or Benji. He has to do a Donald Trump impression in order to get it to work, and when he does it, it works every time. Hey, you fireball. Oh, there's the good weapon. But I've already put 3 levels into red, so I'm gonna have to say no. I'm gonna cast Fireball, okay? It'll be the best Fireball. They'll be like, man, nobody did Fireball better than that guy. I have the best spells. Everybody knows I have the best spells. They always come to me. They say, Donald, how come you can do the spells so good every time? I just tell you I'm the best. I was always the best. There is an Indian English setting, and I think that works. The British setting doesn't work, though. I could unlock a new thing right now. If I do this, I can at least start working towards that. Or I could get a scimitar. No, let's get the skull fist. Those sound badass. An old-fashioned punch-off. Fucking shut your gab, mate. Okay? You're nothing. You're nothing. Man, your dude got a poop walk. Shut up. He's gotta go. All right, have you seen a bathroom? Fuck off, you twat. Ow! Jesus Christ, they do a lot of damage. I'm out of here. But I'm back. This... Does anyone else find angry British people to be really funny? There's just something about it. What's this? Okay, do you know what you got? Now I'm thinking about, like, there's like the American guy. And he's like, you call fries chips. Oh, that's so weird. It's just so different than how we do it. And then it's like a picture of the Bloodborne horse guy from the DLC with like his teeth sticking out of the side, and it at least our schools are being shot. I sound like I'm schizophrenic right now. What about unironic British slang? Ow. Actually, I shouldn't say schizophrenic. That's rude. Apologies. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta do a whole boss fight. Nah. Get owned. I need as much money as humanly possible. That seems like a cool weapon. However, what if I got the skull fists instead? So what's the difference between these two? These do more damage. So all it was a damage upgrade. I was hoping it'd be a little more, but, you know, that's alright. I'll take more damage. It's me, Punch Man. Unlock my camera and start flying around the arena. Oh yeah, I'm Dark Souls 2ing right now. Oh! Thanks. Get hit or I'll die. Crazy, I know. Slurp. I never finished the gauntlet. I died last time. I died to 1 foot. Some guy kicked me in the face, and I went from full health to no health instantly. Don't know how I did that, but get on. Owned. Yeah, it was one of those guys, the spear dudes. There's 3 directions to go. What the? You've changed. Have I? What did I change? Is your house getting worked on / fixed? It's pretty much okay. What the hell? It's pretty much okay. So funny. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? Exclamations. Yeah, all that stuff was really helpful. Most of it, I think, is covered. I still gotta like fix up my bathroom. It's pretty scuffed. But it's I mean, it's coming along. It's funny seeing everybody's takes on the same thing. Yeah. Frankly, I think this genre has been done to death. To the point where I'm not even sure what FromSoft can do themselves. Are you still sponsored by Factor? No. I forgot to push the button. Thanks for pushing the button, man. You're a real sweetheart. I don't think games. All right. I'm gonna do some hot takes about the Souls genre. I don't think these games can survive in a world where I have to sit here and wait for the other enemy to attack and then dodge them. Like, if you, I know it's like a very, very, very dumbed down point to say it like this, but for the sake of it, just humor me. Every single Souls game and every Souls-like can be boiled down to look at enemy, he attacks, roll at the right time, punish him with like 1 to 3 attacks. Yeah, you dodge and then you take your turn. And depending on how difficult the boss is, you have to dodge way more than you get turns. So like when you're fighting like Radan Consort or even like Gale from Dark Souls 3, it's wait. Oh, not yet. He's doing a big wind up, but you actually don't have time there. All right, wait. Okay, get 2 hits. All right, you're done. Go back to waiting. I guess ultimately the issue is that there's really nowhere left for the genre to go like that. Without more mechanics, at least. We need more mechanical depth. And also, I think it'd be nice if not every game was revolved around rolling through attacks with iframes. Like, Sekiro does something different. I actually quite like Sekiro's combat, but Sekiro is not a Souls game. It's like an action adventure with like inspiration from their own work. Like, you can see the Souls formula in there, but it's not quite the same because there's way more in-depth things going on. You know, there's more mechanical interaction when you're playing it. I mean, yeah. That's a good way to put it. And I don't, I don't hate them. They're just, they've got little things. I have no idea what this area is. Is this supposed to be a boss fight? I see. Not really sure I was supposed to know about that. I got owned. That's very silly. So now I have to square off against the fish guy. Oh no, he's hot! He's not hot. I need to be a 7-foot-tall shark girl so bad. That is for sure a statement. Could there ever be sci-fi that has Souls gameplay? There could be, but it would have to be pretty well made. So, not The Surge. My gold! Hellpoint? Have I even heard of Hellpoint? I'm not even sure I've heard of Hellpoint. Oh no, they're making me go to the lava zone. I haven't been to the lava zone. We're back in Dark Souls 2, boys. It's bad. Iron claws. slurp. Red build. We're redding it up in here. More damage. This game is a solid, like, all right. It's a small solo developer, Souls-like, inspired by Dead Cells. And that comes with all the benefits and downsides. The benefits are that the character I'm playing as feels pretty solid. The animations don't feel bad or anything like that. And it's a formula that has been proven to work. The problem is that it doesn't really have too much to go for it on its own. Also, there's a lot of hyper armor in this game. Enemies do not care about getting staggered a lot of the time. On the plus side, the game has quite a bit of replayability. You unlock more stuff. And it's also a roguelike, so you get to, if you die, you get to start over again. But like, you get to make a different build this time, which I'm not actually opposed of, despite my sarcastic tone. Despite the sarcasm, I'm not actually opposed to roguelikes. See, look, I just got the blueprints for another thing. And it's got meta progression. Epic, I know. Owned. Oh, see you later. Owned. That sticks. That game I already know sucks. Assuming that's the one where you play as the goblin, and the goblin, like, insults you every time you die. I know that game is doo-doo dog shit. That one ain't never leaving my memory. How many times can you die and the guy does the robot dance at you while calling you an idiot? More times than you'd think. Oh my god! Monkey! And a little dwarf man on top of the monkey! Ow, he threw a bomb at me! Man, the twin princes are looking a little bit different than I remember. I thought they were supposed to teleport. Another dogged contender. Did you just heal the fucking guy? 3 when I circle straight. Alright, he's healed 3 times. I'm gonna circle strafe him. Getting a little vibrating. If you're wondering why I didn't dodge there, this game does have a thing. I need to try to describe it. When you swing a weapon in this game, there is sometimes a very large period of time before you can, like, do something again. Now, sometimes it's not so bad. Like, right now, this feels pretty speedy. But the last time I used this weapon, I felt really slow. Actually, I wonder, is that a stat? That is a stat. I think. I didn't, or maybe. I'll have to test it if I find new armor. Welcome back, agility. Well, this really is the Dark Souls 2 of Souls-like. When you consider lots of hyper armor and slow speed, it can be a little tough. Don't pick that fucking thing up. That thing sucks. What are they adding blue? Never. Getting my ass kicked. There's a big lack of impact, you know? You can see, like, I'm hitting a guy with a big fucking axe and he just kind of, like, doesn't care, but when they hit me, I care. And a dog. Yeah, it's not great. This is what I was given. That was not his only swing. But let me ask like this. If somebody was like a student of your like game design class and they brought you this thing, I would give them a pretty good score. You know? Like, this isn't a bad game. I don't think this game is on Unreal. Thank the Lord. Who here is sick of Unreal Engine? Don't worry. I know you're all saying yes. The only people who seem to like Unreal Engine are game developers themselves. But it makes everything so easy. Don't worry, we've noticed. Don't worry. We've been paying attention. And we are aware. Engine. Making your own engine is really hard. Hell, Valve still hasn't finished Source 2 because they don't feel like finishing it. Because it's really hard. We couldn't optimize the game, so you will be forced to use frame generation. I think there's a big difference between like having frame generation on by default and forcing it. Engine, but they made their own engine. See, this is the thing. You miss custom engines, and then also they put it on their own custom engine, and you hate it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out here straight rapier pilled. Oh my god, my health. Guys, my health is bad. We're gonna have to pray to God. Spend all your coins. Oh, that's right, I didn't spend my coins. Wait, hold on. Huh. Loss of scaling is... Alright, let me try to explain why loss of scaling is good. Loss of scaling is good because it goes over top of the game and almost doesn't impact performance at all. Like, it's just a straight up benefit. And it costs $3. Let's not forget the $3 part. Or is it $5? It might be $5. So I should get $200 here. Oh yeah, $200. We're upgrade maxing now, boys. Returns. I've always liked rapiers. I think they're cool. Heals after a successful parry. Wait, really? Wait, that's awesome. We're getting that thing. So I'm going full glass cannon money build right now. I'm here for the cash. I'm on my piss build. That uses a fuck ton of stamina. Money. Holy shit, painted work. Money build, money build. Piss build. I fucking love pissing. Owned. We're going back to Dark Souls 3 with this one. Dude, honestly, if you're one of those people who can't / don't like fish or like sushi or anything like that, you're missing out. Fucking tell you what, not every piece of sushi is the same, so they're not all good. But I'll tell you what, I fucking love me some sushi. I love sushi. That shit's good. Ah, the spear. I'm gonna be honest, Rapier, you're cool and all, but I don't think you can compete with the spear. More damage, more range, more same speed. Actually, maybe I should use the rapier anyway. Now we've got the fat armor here, which has the cool stomp. However, money. I do think money is an important factor because that's how I get all my upgrades. And I'm getting double the money. I like crib. I like crab, shrimp, and lobster. I mean, those are good. This shield gives me the ability to heal after I block. That said, I don't really need it right now, but I want it unlocked. I probably should have waited to buy that, huh? Oh well. Oh well. No, I have like no health. recovery on this thing, so it's pretty good at that. Slurp. Oh. Give me $200. You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200. Slurp. Oh, is any good? Don't know. Never had them. I just got owned super hard. Oh, hey, it's that thing I got. We'll give this a try and see what the difference is, and hope I don't die instantly upon trying. Did that heal me? It did, just not very much. I mean, it's nice to have a method of health regen, but... that was a very small amount of health regen. Let's give it a little bit more of a try. Alright, it does look good. Let's try to see how much I'm healing off of this. It's not much. I mean, something's better than nothing, but... I guess I'd have to be parrying more. But also, I might take way more damage now that I have it like this. I fucking love money. Yeah, that kick move killed me in one hit before. See, now it's like, oh no, I'm injured. Guess I'll have to parry. Iron Forge Greatsword. Wahoo! Yippee! Wow, that was a lot of damage. So what do you guys think about having defense back? I think having defense back would be a good idea, because that guy did so much damage to me in one hit. The health regen is nice. But if I die, none of this money will matter, and I have a lot of money. Yes, I'm absolutely rolling in cash. $400. I bet thou art jealous of my funding. Yes. Nice try, cretin. I bet thou wish thou had my currency. $500. Every enemy I kill goes right to my bank account. Damn it. Oh, I bet you wish you could stop me. I have $600 in my account right now. Better luck next time, simpletons. Ninja. Yes, it's time for the fight against the beautiful shark man. We'll have to show him what for. Ow. All right, this shark man, bring it on. depends on the cake and depends on the pie. Are you gonna get your ears pierced? What? What else do we got? Back to the lava zone. I got my new Dark Souls 2 PvP build. I'm back. Did he just fuck? He just played a like bamboozle on me. My health is not looking good. Ow! Alright, lock in. Okay, I did not lock it. Sorry, I was in the middle of locking in, but I did not, in fact, lock in. Money returns to me, as always. I'm back again. This time I'm going fat mode. Am I a pisser today? Yeah, I'm gonna go pissing. Piss mode engaged. Babe, can you piss on cam? Haha. All right, you deserve a timeout for that one. That's vile. Get double parried, fucking idiot, you bozo. That's it. Mighty foot. Make a piss dono goal for Urge. You say that, but you wouldn't donate a goddamn thing. I want to see Urge, but I'm not gonna pay for it. I didn't even have to pay for it. I'll just play that game again at some point. Foot. Owned. Owned again. I've returned from Wally World. Wally World? I don't like going into Walmart. Is that crazy? I'm gonna buy the wooden mallet for my piss build. This is going to be bad. It's not gonna go well. This is a bad idea. I'm making a mistake. And yet, here I am. It's me, big guy. He's pissed! This thing sucks so bad. I bought bras and hide shoes. What? Ow. Damn, he's killing me. Foot. Shoot a poison bolt. I guess for now I'm stuck with this this garbage. I gotta defeat the alchemist. Oh, this damage is pathetic. Dude, this thing sucks. It's terrible. But at least I can do this. Yeah. Can't even out DPS the fish. Why live? Alright, I'm either gonna land this parry or I'm tired of it. I will persist on. Don't invade me. You know, give me back the fucking Nagi out of it. At least this thing isn't complete garbage. Well, it's still not great. I hate these weapons. I need real weapons. By the way, probably gonna do a Barotrauma test in tomorrow. And if you are interested, please go into my Discord and I'll probably make an announcement about it when everything's decided. We can probably have people come by. Probably. We'll see. how it all goes. I don't want to full commit yet. But, you know, assuming all goes well, it should be cool. The Cheetos cheddar barbecue flaming. You can't taste the flaming, and it's a tug of war with cheddar and barbecue to the point where the flavor dies. I can't believe you bought Cheetos. I can't believe you bought barbecue Cheetos. Poisoned. Poison. You're poison. You're poison running through my veins. I look like a goober. Look, I look like a fucking dweeb, you know? Yeah, I do look like pick number 3 from Shrek. I was thinking that. Pick number 3, my lord. Okay, number 3. Ow! Poison. You know, as much as it's been memed to death, Shrek really is like one of those really good movies. At least the first one. I feel like it's still aged pretty well. Like if you go back and watch it, it's still got some good stuff. Well, that's every movie ever. Have you seen the live action Cat in the Hat? If you could imagine what just happened to me, I want you to imagine like the image or the GIF. I want you to imagine the GIF of like the zooming into the guy's brain, followed by the artery in their brain exploding. That was me when you brought up Cat in the Hat. God almighty. Why'd you have to make me think about the Cat in the Hat live action movie? That game was made, sorry, that movie was made by like a sick freak. T. If nobody here has seen the live action Cat in the Hat movie, here's what I recommend. You should get together a bunch of your friends and you just watch the Cat in the Hat movie, okay? It's not just a bad movie. It is so bad, it's like bizarre and uncomfortable. It is a treat. It's awful. It's awful. Potentially one of the worst and most uncomfortable movies I've seen ever. It's so bad. I didn't know I could miss. Frankly, it's remarkable they managed to make it. And it's remarkable that they managed to get through production and ship it instead of somebody looking at it and going, there's no fucking way we're releasing this. Did they like test screen it? I hate safe movies. That movie was the biggest risk I think that company slash studio, whatever you'd want to call them, has ever taken. Because I'll tell you what, if they did a test screening of that, everybody in that goddamn theater would have said, oh my god, this sucks so bad. Who played the cat in the Cat in the Hat? Who was the actor? Because I remember him being extremely uncomfortable. For Shrek. Wait, like the guy who played Shrek? That's the same guy? Man, he must have a wide range. Oh, when you say Austin Powers, yeah, now I see it. Oh my god. Can anybody think of any outlandish clips from the Cat in the Hat movie that I could show? Because I feel like some people don't have any idea just the level that we're talking about here. If you have a link, Nadostra, I'll give you permission to post it in just a second. Yeah, hold on. I don't even remember this. Oh my god, it looks so bad too. Hold on, YouTube is doing that thing that they do to
So,
Firefox.
kiddo, what do you want to do for fun?
I want to make cupcakes.
Cupcakes? Oh, yeah! To the kitchen!
Live from the kitchen, the following is a paid commercial announcement for Astounding Products.
Hi, welcome to Astounding Products. I'm your host, the guy in the sweater who asks all the obvious questions. Now, here to tell us about his astounding product for making cupcakes, all the way from Cheshire, England, please welcome me! Hello! Now, hello, I'm so excited!
Oh my god!
Do you love making cupcakes but hate all the hard cupcake work? I know I do. Well, forget everything you know about making cupcakes and say hello to the amazing Cupcakeinator. I'm so excited!
It's more than insane.
What? Cupcakeinator! Oh, this amazing device can instantly make cupcakes out of anything that you have in the kitchen. Wait a minute, did you say anything? Anything. Anything? Yes, anything. 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 I'll get you, and I'll look like a bloody accident. Anything. Now, let's see. Take off the lid. You can put in, I don't know, a carton of eggs. What? How about a pack of hot dogs? Why not? Some ketchup. How about? I know what you're thinking. Even a fire extinguisher. There we go. Now, close the lid and Bob's your flippin' uncle. What an astounding product! Oh, yeah! Open the drawer.
What the fuck?
Fill the patented Cupcakeinator tray. Close the drawer. Then place it in a conventional oven. Delicious cupcakes are just
my
minutes
God.
away. Did you just say minutes away? That's impossible. You're not just wrong, you're stupid. Now wait just a minute. And you're ugly, just like your mum. Did you just call my mother ugly? Shut up. I mean it. I will end you.
Cat. Your tail.
What about it? Oh, I see. I've chopped it off. Well, that's interesting because... Son of a
This movie is for psychos. Look at this. This movie's psychotic. And they released it. The humor was ahead of its time. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever get bored watching that movie. Pick number 3, my lord. Oh, I just realized I have no health. You had a fucking DVD player in the back of your car? I was too broke for that. Portable one. Oh, wait, no, I did have a portable one. Yeah, those things were cheap and they were terrible, but they worked. You just reminded me of the first MP3 player I ever had. And it was like a discount iPod. It probably cost my mom like $30. It had a screen that I could say was smaller than 144p. It was the biggest pile of horse shit ever. And my mom like downloaded some like awful like video episodes of something. And she put that on there, and it was the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. I still remember it like distinctly. I must have been 5. No. 4. I remember exactly what it's called too. I bet I can find it. Man, he just really does just fly across, doesn't he? Pick number 3, my lord. Wait, I have a poison dart. Yeah, I don't think I can parry this guy. Oh. Do you think I can find it? I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it, and if I can, I'm gonna try to give you the experience I had watching it. Oh my god, I found it. Oh, this is like slop. This is slop, okay. Well, because I remember the name of it. I'm gonna put it into 144p so you can get the real 4-year-old experience that I had, okay? Oh no, the audio quality has to be worse. No, it's okay.
There was a little girl, a girl who could make fiends. She kept the whole town terrified. The girl who could
Alright, imagine this on the worst speakers
then
ever.
There came another girl who wanted to be friends. Vendetta cannot stand her, so she plots her end. Making fiends, Vendetta's always making fiends while Charlotte makes friends.
Watching this on the small one, can I like, hold on, I need to emulate this. All right, this isn't good enough.
Do you have
just keep
everything
looking for a
you
second.
need for your first day? Paper, pencils, spark plugs, lemon drops?
Oh, yes. This is going to be
Hold
the
on.
best first day ever.
Try to make at least one new friend.
I will.
Hold on, I can make this better. Do that.
Bye, Grandma. this school. I'm from Vermont.
Meow. Ah!
Oh, this show sucks so bad.
Wow! We didn't have
All
giant
right, here we
cats in
go.
my old school. Oh no! I better go find room 4. Bye-bye, kitty.
Hold on, I need to do more.
Meow.
1, 2,
This is
3,
my experience.
4.
And don't forget, show and tell is tomorrow.
Hi, I'm...
The new student. Yes. Yes.
This is how I
take a
watched
seat.
it as a child.
No. You can't sit there.
Huh?
That's her chair.
You need to watch out for her. She makes things.
This gives me a headache.
Things.
Our wristwatch or what? No, I watched it on like a $20 MP4 player.
Hello, Vendetta?
Vendetta.
Her name's
That's a
Vendetta?
pretty name. Is it French?
That's how I feel. That's one of those like 2003 experiences that you would never get anywhere else. If you were too young to have it like an MP4 player in 2003, that's what it was like, okay? We didn't have iPods yet. Oh God, you know what this reminds me of? The last I went to Florida, not recently, but like last winter. Okay. I watched the movie Elemental. You guys know the movie Elemental. There's like the fire girl and the water guy, and they're literally like fire and water, and they get into a relationship. It's like a slop movie, but I need to bring it up because I watched it without audio from across the lane of the plane, two rows up. So I'm like in the I've been in the window seat like for every other flight, but this flight I got stuck in the middle. So I'm just sitting there and I look over and they're watching this movie and they just started, and I just watched the whole movie without audio from across the room like a psycho. And I got the entire plot despite not hearing a single word. Not a single word. Not a single audio clip. I know exactly what that movie's about. Were there subtitles? No. There were no subtitles. Now I could have just put the movie on myself in my like plain screen, but I chose not to. I thought it would be funnier this way, and you know what? It was. Plus, I had already done so much, I had to like commit to not throwing it on myself. Please. But I mean, I got the whole plot with no audio. Fire Girl's dad is racist against people who aren't fire people. And then Fire Girl breaks out and she runs into a water guy and she's like, this guy sucks. And then they develop a relationship and then they go to like, she goes to the water guy's house and meets their family and she's like, wow, this is great. I love hanging out with the family. Maybe my dad was wrong. And then they get into a relationship and then the dad's like, no, you can't see him. He's a water guy. And then she has to do something and they have to like save the city. And then water guy saves the fire people's place. And then the dad is like, maybe water people aren't so bad after all. And then the water guy and the fire girl are they fuck, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure they have kids. I don't know how a sentient being of water and a sentient being of fire make boning. But it has to have happened. I just realized because you couldn't hear it, you never found out the characters' names. Yeah. Yeah. No audio, don't know their names. By the way, I know it's not real, but the closest I've ever come to believing I'm in a simulation has to be on the flight. I was on the flight to go up, you know, I was like leaving Florida. And I was watching down out the window, because again, I was at the window seat basically every flight except for one. I was watching out the window and like I could visibly just see cars like disappear off the road and they were no longer visible no matter how hard I tried to see them. It was like bizarre. I can see the road. The road is so clearly there and I can't see a single car on the road, as if I like popped out of an LOD distance or something. It was crazy. I know that's not real, but I would love to know the science of how it can just not be visible. Because it's not like I can't see the road. I can see the roads there. But I can't see it. Why can't I see it? What could it mean? You know? What could it mean? Monkey guy and dwarf with 12 billion healing potions. care about that. Epic. Fine detail. The fine detail of not having a car. What the fuck am I gonna do about this? I managed to make him stagger the one time, but I don't know how to do that again. Oh, like that. Next time I'll be ready. I did not input that. He's fucking dead. Oh my god. What the fuck? Motherfucker had his roller skates on. Holy shit. Did you see him fucking zoom? He just said, meow. I think I've had enough of this game for today. Or maybe forever. I'm not sure. But I have more things. Actually, wait. Do I feel okay? Now that I'm not focusing on the game, I think my stomach hurts. Hey guys, they updated the chair game. They updated the fucking chair game. And you know what they did? They made it so it's harder for the chair to fall over down the stairs. So I have the luxury of beating it before they nerfed it. They had Chairman number 2. No. Do I play the fucking prison simulator again? Me when I beat pre-nerf Radon on my first try and then find out after that everybody else had trouble. But I also did that. I also beat Radon Consort before they nerfed it. I'm just built different, okay? We're gonna play Prison Escape Simulator. Because it's either that or I load back up Barotrauma because there's things I have to fix again. Putting back on the music. Hey guys, we're back. Last time, they fucking spotted me. Tragic, isn't it? Where does the dirt go? In the pile. Into the toilet. Oh yeah, we're so back. Thanks, Beans. Tragic. This is not a candlestick. You know what? I'm going back. They let you gamble in prison? Yeah. I need more. Give me the money. Woo! $400. Moderator, moderator. Moderator. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I swear. How can I have so many moderators and no moderators all at the same time? It's crazy. How could I have no moderators? Hold on. Like, I have so many, and yet they're never here. It's crazy. It should be impossible. I need respect. Quite a while. I know, but how is that possible? You know? I understand it, but I just can't believe it. I saw a spot where I could put this. I swear, I saw a spot I could put this. It went green for just a second. Just kind of fish for it. And it's like if I make any of you moderators, what's gonna happen is you guys are never gonna show up again. Because that's just what keeps happening. Around. I mean, I would make you a mod. Give me free toilet paper.
Hello.
Hello. Thank God she did that for me. Come back. Come back. Come back. You took paper this day. Fuck. We had dug down so far and we lost it all. Big Jeremy acquired. Yeah, man, yeah. Oh, damn, I put the thing right in front of the dirt. Get the fuck out of here. Hey! Hey! 115 for this. Toilet paper. I see you in cell again in 30 seconds. $20. Mega toilet. Golden toilet. Coffee machine. I have coffee machine now. Fear me. I am gonna be rich. Although I think I'm gonna have to go gamble some more. You guys like gambling, right? Yeah, gambling. We love gambling. Everybody likes gambling. I've made it to the 10-meter level. Do it. Minecraft for boys. You mean for men? All right, because this is a man's game. It's night. Go to bed. Damn. Bedtime. Slop. Which direction do I dig? I don't know. Maybe this way. I think this is the direction I was digging before. Oh yeah. We're out here straight digging our shit, man. We escaping right now, man. Going crazy, going insane. And we can gamble 10 times at lunch. You know, is there anything greater than just digging yourself a fucking hole in the ground? You're not up to something, are you? Would you like to buy all this gold? 209. Okay. Hold on, I need more things. Guard is coming. Why is there a lady there? Shut up. Shut up. Don't worry about it. I didn't buy any energy. Come back. Come back. Give me free TP. Give me cereal. Thanks. Oh yeah, I'm digging like crazy down here, man. You wouldn't believe the speed that I can fucking dig. Just wait until I win the next gamble. I'm getting caught on the ceiling. I need a bigger shovel, I think. Come back! 111. Okay. I see you in the cell again in 30 seconds. They've all got the exact same animations. Ooh, new shovel. Milk. They've got the exact same animations for getting stuff. They do the nod and then reach behind them and then bring it back. Even the guard. Even the guard does it. Oh, that's how you know they're in on it. Escape. Lunch break soon. Meow. Are you guys ready to gamble? They all just sit there. They're not even breathing. They're motionless. They remind me of the guys who die in the beginning of the SCP game. Like the D class that get their neck snapped in 1 second.
Nice.
$20. Get me a goblet. Gambling. Damn. We got 4 spins. Damn. Oh, this guy's name is Big Ben. You know what? Damn it. We'll win big again. We'll win big again. Everything okay? 112 for this. We're broke again. Yep, I got a desk. This game's so innovative, man. It really makes me feel like I'm escaping prison. $3? That's 3 spins. You know, we don't have weapons, but I could take one of those flare guns and put a shotgun shell in it. I mean, surely it'd be fine. I mean, yeah, it'd be fine. What's the worst that would happen? Guys, think about it. It's plastic or metal. If it's plastic, it's just a grenade. You can just throw it and have it go off on impact. Unless you're gonna tell me having an explosive is a bad thing. Guardman. $96 for this. Let me out. Out of my way. Big Ben, I need your yogurt. Your yogurt. What's the next shovel? 660. Yogurt. Inventory full. They don't care. I mean, that's assuming they aren't also asking why I have a golden toilet. And my cell is 5 times bigger than it was like earlier. You know, how can you ask the questions without the other questions? I'm out of inventory space once again. Some Barotrauma. I wish it was. This dude... Hold on, what the fuck did you just say? This dude got through the temple and assembled the silver monkey. Olmec is pogging right now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah. How are you, Spare Crime? $2.99 for this. I see you in the cell again in 30 seconds. Yo, Big Ben, give me them chips. These guys will straight up never know. They've got no idea how much ancient treasure is down here. Oh yeah, duck, boot, canteen, another duck, flashlight, couldn't use that. Definitely saw, yeah, I did see a flashlight. I'm all out of gas. Empty. No more coffee. Beans. Oh yeah, we got beans. We're ready. Another fun-filled day of digging and gambling. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised people even want to leave prison. Apparently, if you collect enough toilet paper, you can just, like, have your entire prison cell refurbished with couches, golden toilets, and probably a TV. At that point, you're just getting free housing. Wait a second. I think I'm cooking. We can just get free housing. Guys, think about it. I need to go to prison right now. And, well, luckily for you, you can get to prison really easy by not doing anything, actually. Simply don't pay your taxes. And behold, prison comes to you. I mean, who wants to pay taxes anyway? I mean, think about it. What's real robbery? Taxes? Taxes sound like real robbery, but you can get back. By simply not paying taxes, you force them to house you for free. Now that's real robbery. I'm not gonna pay you, and you're gonna pay for my living space. And you don't gotta work or nothing? This is working. Uh-oh. I think we found the golden formula. But no PC. I'm sure we could get a PC. Bread. If I buy this poster of a scantily clad woman, they will give me better deals when I try to buy things at the shop. Damn, isn't she cool? Looks like art from one of the Discord scammers. Now this is an idea, okay? We can sell the art back for double its value if we just call it an NFT. Wait a second. AI generated NFTs. I think we're onto something. Who's gonna buy NFTs? Fucking numbnuts. Okay. But if we sell them NFTs and crypto based on AI generation, well, that's the easiest money I've ever heard of. They want their NFTs. They want their crypto. It's like two birds with one stone. $260 for this. Big Ben, I need your yogurt. No, I'll take the cereal. Oh, there's something off about this anime girl. It's like her facial proportions, I think. Her neck is really, like, weird. Also, she has perfectly sharp teeth. But I think that's a cliche. And why is she putting her own gloves on? I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to. Or I'm pretty sure it's better to have somebody, like, help you with that. No, she doesn't need it. That's why she's a badass. I've only ever seen people who like do boxing and stuff. They like put the gloves on themselves. Or sorry, they get like their coach put on the gloves. I'm eating a cheese coney. I demand an explanation. Oh shit. Hey guys, I'm in trouble. Never mind, I'm not in trouble. But properly. Yeah. I mean, apparently she's just biting the string. She's like... Nice. Get me a bronze statue. Do I have one? This is not a bronze statue. Well, fuck you too, buddy. I'm gonna gamble. Gambling. Fuck. It's a hot dog with chili and cheese. That's a cheese coney? Also, we won. We're so back. It wasn't much. Come on! Come on! Come on! You can't take it away from me. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Damn. Fuck. Everything okay? I'm pissed. Here's some TP, man. I didn't even eat my lunch. I didn't even eat my fucking lunch. I just gambled. What the fuck? I don't need food. I just need winning. I will win it big. We need to just win it big, okay? All right, it looks like I found a wall, which isn't ideal. Yeah, that's a gold bar. Empty. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow? With my fucking coffee. Mr. Guardman. Big Ben, I need your yogurt. Thanks, man. $5.40 for this. Yeah, okay. I gotta buy this poster too. Oh, fuck. I gotta slap this down. Yeah, that's... I don't like that one, to be honest. What if I, Can I like, kind of just slap this one? Somehow that's worse. I hate it. But this will get me better deals. Just ignore that one. It's just for the deals. The prisoners really respect those posters. Because obviously respecting women is really cool. So they see the posters and they're like, yeah, you know what? I got you, man. And they give me a huge discount. Like over a half discount. I'm an ally, guys. $108. I see you in the cell again in 30 seconds. Big Ben, I need your finest chips. Meow. Imagine if there was fall damage. This game doesn't even have a jump button. This game doesn't even have like animations. I'm pretty sure they used AI imagery for a lot of it. Ain't no way this game's got fall damage. All right. If I'm really quick. Guardman, guardman. Quickly. $9 for that. That's fine. I don't care. Big Ben, wake up. I need your bread. Thanks, man. Wait. Shit, he's still coming. It's night. Get to bed. Yeah, man, I'll go to bed. Right after I dig this hole out of the prison. Look at all this random junk. How many flashlights, flare guns, lighters, and boots could they have put down here? It's a mystery as old as time. Give me all this. Meow. Scoop it all up. All this buried treasure. I need a bigger bag. But how could I get a bigger bag when I'm trying to gamble my money? We still got a flashlight. Anything else? I think we got it all. Okay, nap time. Time to get to work. Rah! What an exciting video game. Just you, me, my fat ass, the beautiful tunnels. Just hanging out. Oh. And what do you know? Now, what's this? Mr. Guardman. I'll see you in cell again in 30 seconds. Big Ben, I need your last box of cereal. Thanks, bro. Think I'll be seeing you boys on the other side. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, where's the way out? Uh-oh. Is what I would have said if I didn't find the way out. Oh, hell yeah. I'll see you later. See ya. Skirt. What the fuck? Where is this thing? Aha! Meow. Luckily, I know how to fly one of these. You escaped from prison. You're starting a new life. Have fun. Easy fucking game. Easy game. All right, it's a little too early to end the stream, but I have some stuff I gotta do. So I'm not gonna end the stream. Instead, what I'm gonna do is some of the things I have to do. Yeah, you already know it. So, we have to fix a couple things with the sub once more. And I'm not talking about me, you know what I'm saying? Wait, actually, how do I don't even know. I don't even know how to, I don't know how to edit a shuttle. That's all right. Trying to relapse. It's not a relapse. I've got things I gotta do. Because there's things that aren't quite right. What did I type to Camping Snake? That's right. The oxygen generator is having a lot of trouble. So we're gonna fix that by doing something really silly. I'm gonna plug in a second power cable. Imagine if you could solve all your power issues this way. And I'm just gonna yoink. That'll fix that problem. There's too much power going through this junction box circuit. We can't see the game. Oh, sorry. I pushed the button, but it did not go. It should... There we go. I can try to adjust some of the other things that need to be fixed up. We got... Pretty much everything is looking pretty good now. I'm gonna have to figure out how to load the shuttle. Because if I go into the shuttle, you'll see there's a little bit of an issue. It's not too bad of an issue, but there's a couple small things that need adjusting. Actually, hold on. Let me go back up for just a second. Make this submarine in Minecraft. It might be... No, it wouldn't be easier. I'm gonna step on the gas inside of the ship. Okay. We're gonna send the ship into max speed. So we can do something fun. Put on the diving suit. So here's the shuttle at long last. It's pretty cool. So by default, you can't pilot it. You can't pilot it unless you turn off the remote. So the shuttle's actually pilotable by the ship. But you can hit this button, and now I can pilot it myself. And I can undock, and we're gonna slide out from the main ship. And now we are our own vessel. Now you have to have the oxygen suit on in here because there's actually no air in the shuttle. And if I fill up the ballast tanks, you're gonna notice the entire room just floods. Because that's how the ballast tanks work in this. They just flood the room. But that's okay because this is just a shuttle. This is just to get you from point A to point B. Oh, you know what this shuttle might be? It might be nice to have. Maybe not air, but an oxygen tank refill would be really good. You know, just in case. Those are small. We can fit one of those in here. Although it would use up the power a little bit, but hey, better that than dead. So here's what I did earlier, and I was really impressed with it. Trying to dock in the ship while the ship is moving at like 30 kilometers an hour. I did it earlier. It's possible to do. We just gotta kind of slide up in there. Yeah! Sick! That's badass. And also this thing has a little gun on it. It's not too big, but it's a little gun. The nice thing about the gun, though, is if I go up to the captain's quarters, I can actually use the gun from here as well. Oh. I made a mistake. So the ship can't actually set the shuttle into remote mode. Only the shuttle can. There we go. So now what I can do is I can take this, and I want to see how far can the shuttle get from the ship before it loses connection. Watch that number. Watch that number really carefully. Let's see when that number actually causes the shuttle to go offline. You're gonna have to watch it really carefully. It'll cut out super fast. Let's see. We're at 200 meters. A little over 200 meters, which isn't great. Well, that's what we got. This shuttle, we're not getting that back. That's going into the ocean. That's gone. Goodbye. Also, this is still impressive. Now it's even got its own little shroud, so it looks even more impressive. Oh, let's see. For the sake of trying to make the session playable, I've added this combat medic uniform so that I can help. This gives you, I put 2 skill books in here. I'd like to be able to do medical stuff, but I don't want to play the dedicated doctor. And since we're using neurotrauma, I don't want anybody to not know what to do and then die. I think I gotta fix that. Hold on. I'd like to be able to help people, you see. I think this pot is too far down. Yeah, it slid down a little. That's okay. Does anybody have any questions about the ship while I have the opportunity? Most of the stuff has been dealt with. A lot of the issues. We're having a stock issue. I'm going to copy and paste this out here and then try to deal with it like this. When's the real Barotrauma stream? I don't know. I'm gonna make 2 copies out here. How long has this whole process taken you? Between me and Snake, this has easily been about a 60 to 80 hour project. What the hell would these medical crates be good to have? Hold on, where's the medicine cabinet in there? It's a little bit hard to get access to some of this stuff because it's all layered. Oh, I can't put that in this time. Well, that's okay. Are you going to release it on Steam? It already is. Although you'd have to have the mods, and I don't think that's set up, so I'd have to do that too. Let's see, what's the timer on this? I'm going to change this to like 5 seconds and see if it feels better. This is just the alarm for the, This is the alarm for the medical bay. What this is to get into the toxic chemical cabinet. You have to go in to the medical bay and then press this button. And now you can access the medical cabinet that's got all the awful shit in it. And then to leave, you press it again. What some ship is this? What do you mean? Also, these plants are randomly generated every time the ship loads. So this is completely, like, we don't even know. Maybe I put something in here. I wanted to shut down the vending machines. Nah, I'll just leave them alone. I needed to shut down the vending machines because they were a little bit unfair the way that they were previously. Because they were just like ship vending machines. So you could just go in there and buy stuff. Which meant there could be no shortages. What ships have you made? None. Snake has made a lot. And at this point, after working with him on this one, I could probably make a whole ship myself as well. But no, just this one. I hope the streamers kind of play the game realistically. I don't think you should worry about that. People are gonna fuck around, and I think that's okay. I think that's all right. Hold on, where do people spawn? The electricians spawn there. I feel like the electricians spawn up there. Hold on. How do status monitors work? Let's find out. I'm gonna just slap down a status monitor and see what happens. I wanted to put these around the ship too. So let's see. I'll just slap this down here without anything. Let's see. It needs to be powered. That's okay. If I just power this, will it work? I'm not planning on keeping this, so I'm just gonna wire it into whatever has room. Eh, fuck it. Just wire it into the main power. The problem is only the captain really has a status monitor, and I feel like that's a problem because nobody else is able to see information like, hey, what's broken? You know? And that seems pretty important. I should rename that. Because this would also show you, like, damage to the hull and stuff. Here, watch. So imagine you were at the bottom of the ship, right? You're at the bottom of the ship. You don't know what's going on. You hear maybe alarms going off. Now that is going to flood the room that I'm intending to go into, but for the sake of it, I'm still going to go over there. It's like, oh no, it's fucked. But you can see that from anywhere. Uh-oh. What? See, now we know that that's not good. Now, if I check on this, yeah, see, these are all linked, so you can't really even look at it from there. But you could always see it from here anyway. Like if I just sit down in the chair, it's just over here. Okay, so now here's where I can get some opinions from you guys, and you can help a little bit. Where should there be a status monitor? Or actually, can I change anything about the status monitor? Oh, I can turn off require oxygen detectors. That's a good idea because honestly, I fucking hate the oxygen detectors. Snake said they are a real pain in the ass. But I don't see anything about the other stuff. So I don't think anybody else can actually get a sonar view. Let's check. I'm really excited to play this with a big group. There's gonna be a lot of... Pilot room is obvious. No, they already get one. This is for the other people. Yeah, so we can see the air quality, the water levels, all that. Yeah, so it works. We just got to wire them up. But where do we wire them? Also, I need to check. Is this button and this button lined up? Yes, they are. I did line those up. But something doesn't look right. Let me check. Toggle grid. They are lined up. My brain's just throwing me for a fucking loop. So where are we going to put these? Where in the ship do people need one? This is a blank space. One there wouldn't hurt. I could make it smaller too. Yeah, I could make these smaller so they look a little better. $30. I should let you guys know, I did see some people in the Barotrauma channel for the streamers. One of them is General Sam. So that, you know, that's already that's worrying. Not because I don't like him. That's not what I mean by that at all. Actually, you know what? As much as I want to say like, oh no, I feel like he's somebody who might be more on task than other people. I said oh no, but I actually think he might do better than some others. He might do his job. That's crazy. Yeah, it's good enough. I just need to use that as a spacer, really. Looks like, yeah, we're 1 pixel off the ground, so that's fine. All right, so I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take this, and I'm going to copy them. Let's see, we got one up here. Electrical probably doesn't need their own. I could put one in the, like, this area over here. Let's see. Where should this go? Maybe just right here. One should probably be down here. I can cover this one in, like, grime. And maybe one over there. Yeah, maybe one here, and then one up here. Because really, all these are just, like, people can go like, oh, shit, what's going on? And you check the status monitor, and it's like, oh, shit. It's all fucked. Oh, the ship is fucked. Got it. I'll make that gross. Should I put it down here? I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. This room doesn't have anything. I'm putting it right here. This room doesn't have shit. I'm putting it right here. I've been wondering what the hell to put in this room. I was like, I need a decal. Or, like, something. All right, now I gotta wire these things up. They just need power. But where is power? Do any of these relays have room? Let's see. There's 4 relays here. How many did I put down? I put down 1, 2, 3, 4. Wouldn't be a bad idea to just make another relay and just hook it up to that. Let's see. Relay. Where do I want to slap this? I'll slap it towards the center. Hide the wall. First step, we need power in. Doink. All right, this relay now has power. This song is goofy. I'll tell you what this ship needed. More power consumption. Does anyone know how I delete a power cable point? If I control click, that adds one, but I can't seem to remove one. I know there's a way. Oh, alt right click. That's weird. I found it. Did anyone else think that song that just played sucked? I didn't think about it. It just kind of blended in my brain as 80s slop. It wasn't great. Well, I can tell you the one thing they said 100 times in that song, so I can probably guess what the song is. He said, playing with the boys. Which gives me YMCA vibes. Let's see. I hooked up that one, that one, that one, and we got this one down here. I think this way would be easier. Doink. We have room for a 5th status monitor, but do we need one? Let's see. If you were on this ship, if you were on this ship anywhere, what would be the closest status monitor? If you're here, it was just down there. If you're in the medical bay, it's just over there. If you're in the captain's bay, it's like, it's already like right there. You don't need it. If you're in cargo or the crew quarters, you have this one and they have that one. Mechanical has this one. And electrical has this one. The kitchen has this one. And there's also one up there for anybody up here. If you're down here, yeah, the only place I can think of is if you're down here, you could be a little far from one. Because you'd have to open this door and then run all the way down. Yeah, I'm gonna put one in here. Just kind of wire that to that up here. Grab this wire, alt right click that, drag this up here, and we're good. Now, we should have 5 working status monitors. Which means if you're anywhere on the ship, you can be like, oh shit, what's going on? That one works. This one works. Imagine you just heard like a boom, right? And you hear people screaming on the radio, and you can just look and assess the damage. I think that's a useful tool. Don't you? But that is more power being consumed. Yeah, they all work. Did I miss something? No. Just making edits to the ship. Hi, did I hit something? Drives through at 90 miles per hour. Crazy. And he never looks back either. He never even checked. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump looks just like a deer. DUI, how about you die? Hold on, you know what I need? I need to make this mold in front of the monitor. It's gross. Oh, you know what? I should slide this over just a tad. So it's not on that panel like that. There we go. These should be the same color because they are in the same circumstance. This one looks okay. I might darken it just a little. Yeah, just a little bit. All right, well, that's good. Oh, yeah, let me save this. Let's think. What else do we need? I still don't know how to edit a shuttle because the shuttle's the only thing I can think of that really needs a fix. Everything else is functioning just fine. Oh, that's right, the medical cabinets. Okay, so we've got this one. This is the one that we have right now. And we've got this one, which is the one that I'd like to make better. They're going to be the same thing. I just want to change what's available. Wait, I can drag this out. How do I put this back in? Hold on, if I cut this... How would I add it back? If I save it to item assembly, ag. Okay, and then I open this. Can I then... Aha! You can. Okay, that's good. It's not ideal, but I can at least make do. I can make do with that. Okay, so let's start by answering the question, what the hell does a doctor need? In here, we have a scalpel. We don't need those anymore. We've got better scalpels. Scalpels, hemostat, skin retractor, trauma shears. Those are important. Tweezers. I feel like the surgical drill and saw should probably be in, yeah, we're going to put those in the surgery box instead. Where's medical? Oh, yeah. Is anybody curious about blood types? So here's how blood types work. Blood that is positive can only be put in people who are positive. Blood that is negative can be used on anybody. So O negative blood can go to everybody. Whereas O positive blood can only go to O positive, A positive, B positive, and AB positive. B negative can go to B negative, B positive, AB negative, and AB positive. B plus only goes to B plus and AB plus. And AB plus can actually take any blood type, I believe. AB plus is the universal receiver, and O negative is the universal donor. So, yeah, I believe any blood type can go to AB positive. So if you have AB positive, you'll never have issues. All right, so let's focus on surgery. For surgery, some endovascular balloons, medical stents are really important. Plasma, weird. Spine surgery, bone surgery. There's that. I need something else. I know what it is. I need scalpels. I need a goddamn scalpel. Where's the scalpel? Scalpel. Wait, it's alphabetical. Should be. It's not there, which means it's in a different category. That's okay. Might have fixed everything wrong. Almost. I'm setting up a surgery kit right now. We need some tweezers in there as well. Drain, chest drain. Those are really important. In fact, I feel like that happens quite often. Surgical drill and surgical saw. All right, so that'll do for that. The surgery toolbox is acceptable. As far as a general purpose kit, you don't need a drill and a saw for a general purpose kit. Probably some more drainage. Big rubber duck. It's got a pirate and an eye patch. I'm putting this in the captain's safe. I think that'll be a good place for it. I'm also giving him a cigar. I think that'll just be a nice little thing for somebody to discover. Cole, I've got this. Thank you, Cole. Not sure. Believe me, I think about all this stuff. I mean, not that hearing it is bad. So I have some unfortunate, like, well, I don't want to say I have some like slightly unfortunate findings. It turns out that transplants are like super cool and all, but they're not perfect. They have a lot of issues. So I guess an easy example would be like if you get like a heart transplant, you have to take immunosuppressants. And you'll go your whole life, or you'll go a long time, maybe. But eventually it's going to stop working. Oh, and I know what this needs. It needs morphine. Where's the morphine at? Maybe some blood bags. All right, well, there's a kit. This one's got that. I took that out already. What do we not have that's really important? Let me take a look in here and see if I can see anything. We don't really need bandages so much in there because these are like surgery kits. These are surgery packs, and the other stuff will be used elsewhere. Like these should always be down here, I think. I'm trying to think of anything that would be desperately needed on short notice. All this stuff is pretty important. These needles need to go inside of a pack, but I can keep some of them there. Wound? No, Cole. Not quite. I need a bandage. You've got sutures. I think we're fine for these like major surgery kits. I don't even think we need this one. There's obviously more stuff that we need, but Cole, there's bandages right here. We're not talking about that. We're talking about surgery kit. Like, you need to do surgery. You pull out the kit. Let's see, drainage is pretty important. I don't want to give too much of the good stuff. But also, nobody's going to know how the hell to use this stuff, so I think having a little bit extra is pretty important. You know, I really think it might be important to have enough. You said, I'm aware, Cole. So, you know, Cole, sometimes you make me want to just grab you and shake you, okay? Okay, now let's talk about a surgery. Let's talk about a combat medical kit. What does a combat medical kit need? I know how to check because some people already spawn with those. And we'll see what they have. Let's see. What do they spawn with? They don't have a combat medical kit, but they do. Arg. Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. I gotta see what the hell they spawn with. I need some better music. Yeah, it's fucking Johnny Hates Jazz. Johnny Hates Jazz is like sometimes good, but not often. That's it. I'm putting on this. This will get us some good starts. All this has is 4 bandages, 2 sutures, and a tourniquet. That's terrible. Hey, you want to see what happens when I stun grenade myself? Hello, stun grenade. So all it's got, 4 bandages, 2 sutures. Wait, I think I gotta do the other one. Yeah, wrong one. In an emergency, an emergency like stabilizing pack. A tube of Neosporin would probably be good. They're not gonna have packs of blood, that's for sure. Some sutures would be good. Tourniquet, definitely. Needle. Needle would be a good one. Where's the normal opium? What the hell is Ringer solution versus saline? Hey, anybody know medical? Yeah, what Ringer solution is a solution of several salts dissolved in water for the purpose of treating low blood pressure or fluid loss. Isotonic to blood versus sodium chloride infusion, mildly useful in the treatment of blood loss, small relief when used on infected tissue. I don't know the difference between Ringer solution and saline, and this goes beyond this game. I've seen this stuff in other games. Saline, is it? Where's liquid oxygen? That's probably good for like an emergency kit. Now, obviously, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'll have to ask Snake to take a look. All right. So now I'm going to take these items I just saved, and I'm going to import them into here. Now full of things. I see. That makes sense. All right, so now I'm going to take this, and I'm going to go into here, and I'm going to remove the medicine cabinet that's in here. Just, like, get rid of it. And I'm going to replace it with the one I just made, which has an updated inventory. I see, I see. Put one of those emergency kits there. You know what? If I'm gonna take out one oxygen mask per container and put in one emergency first aid kit to the spots where they are. Although this one has its own. So I guess this one doesn't need, that one doesn't need it. The kits for burns. These kits are for emergency wound treatment. The point of these kits is not to give you a ton of like stuff, but instead for the, oh shit, we got to get this guy to the doctor. And you just have the things on hand to get them stable. Well, more stable. It's not supposed to be like, I'm gonna get treated here. It's supposed to be like, oh, you've gotten ripped half apart by mud raptors. Emergency. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. You worry too much. Smile. The point was just to get them somewhere. Oh yeah, in here would probably be a good place to put a couple of these. I'll put 3 in there. Or he's fine. Not on fire! Alright, so that's a good start. Let's see, let's see. Cole, do you happen to know anything that would help? Something I'd like to fix? I'd like to load this shuttle. I don't actually know how to load the shuttle. I've got the shuttle here, but I don't know how to load it. Unless it's down here somewhere. Rec, no. Oh, let me see. No, it's not in the submarine lists. I don't know how to load a shuttle. Hold on. Barotrauma, submarine editor, load shuttle. I'm getting an AI overview. I have no idea how to get this because it's I don't see it. Fish. No, it's not there. There's got to be a way. I mean, it's here. It's on the fucking shit. It's like it's in this thing. It says linked submarine, but I don't have that one. Let me see if I can find it. No, I don't think I'm going to know how to do it. I think I'm going to have to ask Snake to do that. It might just have files that I don't have access to. What else? What else? I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Okay, so it's just good stuff. Got it. It's good stuff, huh? How much power do these use? I'm wondering. Oh, they're not that bad. I was worried for a second that I was going to be sucking up power. It's not that bad. Now what? I should make sure the cooking mod works because there was a lot of issues with that. All right, guys, we're gonna go cooking. All right, let's try. Oh, that's right. I have to take the food out of here, but this is okay for right now. We're gonna try cooking. Cutting board, box of milky ice cream base. Wait, do I not have to take these things out of there? Did he link these? Hold on. Did he link those to the kitchen appliances? If so, that's kind of neat. He did link them. Okay, so as long as you have the ingredients, you don't have to pull them out. Although that does sound like fun to have to pull them out, but it could also be a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, so apparently this is just doing its thing now. Let's see. If I wanted to make some food, I would go over here and I'd make... Let's try to turn endworm into meat patty. We're gonna make an endworm hamburger. Okay. And while this is happening, let's pull out a glass and try to fill up a glass of water. Because that wasn't working before. All right, we've made a glass of water successfully. This is huge. This is badass, okay? You may not know why that's badass, because it's a pain in the ass. That's why. And, let's see. All right, you can definitely break the cups. That'll be great over time. Let's see. So I've got this. I could make a keg of water from this keg of seawater. So if I pull this down, I can go over here and I'd be like, I want a keg of water instead of seawater. And I put it in there. And if I wanted to make a new keg of water, I can take this and I can go to the sink, put that in there, and start filling the keg with seawater. Oh, now isn't that badass? And it's working, which is good. I'm just waiting for a food thing. We've also got this cart. There's a cafeteria cart here. So if people on the ship are playing chef, they can actually deliver food by carrying this fucking cart around. And they can be like, yes, I'd like to put this this meat on the cart. is what I would have said. If I can. That doesn't want to go on there. I guess it's only good food. What about banana? Can I put banana on the cart? I can put banana on the cart. Banana. They picked it up. Lame. Should have slipped on it. Almost there. Long pork. Now we've got 2 meat patties. I think we need we need some burger buns. Be back with you in a second. And now we should be able to make a delicious endworm burger. Is what I thought. Or wait, maybe I don't make it here. Maybe I make it on the stove. Hold on, where's the stove? Endworm burger. We need cheese! We don't have any cheese! Fuck! They all need cheese! Damn it! Fuck! We've got what we need, we just don't have cheese! Well, at the very least, I can make a human fillet. I can't believe this. Oh yeah, how's this going? Almost done. How are you doing? Keg of water. Look at that. Kitchen. Cooking. Tastes a little like pork, but a little bit more bitter. A little stronger. Gulp. You can make ice cream in this. Who do I gotta milk for some cheese? Blushes at you. Excuse me, hold still for a second. How are you alive? They're not even, they're still awake. Well, all right, well, not anymore. Meat! Human meat! How's the food doing? It's coming along. Oh, that's what? That's what, huh? What's the matter? I gotta go to the bathroom. Huh. That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Are we almost there? We're getting there. Oh yeah, so I made the buttons for the command rooms to be different colored, so that way people don't get confused. Because they're like, why is this button different? Or they'd push the red button and be like, I can't go in for some reason. Is it broken? But now, because with the different colored button, they should be able to recognize that they can't open that. Well, unless they do that, of course. Hello, Captain. I'll be taking that ID card, Captain. I'm the captain now. How's the fillet coming along? Oh, it's almost done. Oh, goody. Oh, joy. Hold on, I just opened something. Why is there an engineer's jumpsuit in there? Oh, because I decapitated the engineer. Long pork. Me when I kill a crew member and turn them into a fillet and then eat them. I'm happy to say the mod is working properly now. No problems. We did a little test yesterday night, and we had our French friend playing as the chef, only to discover that because the mod was broken, he couldn't make a glass of water, which actually was required for most of the foods that he was gonna make. I'm very hungry. It was just really funny where he's like, I can't make a glass of water. All right, well, that takes care of that. That works. And since it works, I also have to adjust. I also have to adjust a little bit and take this stuff out because this meat was only in here to make sure that everything was working. Take half of that out. We got milk. Wait, can you make cheese out of milk? I mean, I would assume. Hold on. I need to explore. What is the actual process for turning milk into cheese? We do have state-of-the-art equipment. Cheese. Distiller. Bottle printer. Blender? No. Distiller, bottle printer, blender, stove. How do you make cheese? Yeah, no, we have the milk. I don't know how to get the cheese. How do we turn milk into cheese? Cheese made from milk. Okay, we have the milk. We can turn the cheese into cheese slices, but how do we make cheese? I would think that, like, maybe on the stove. Help. Milk and rennet. Yeah, but what do you put it in? You can turn milk into cheese. I just don't know how to turn milk into cheese. We've got milk. Somebody milked that Moloch and we gotta figure out how to make it. Wait. Oh, here we go. Cheese curd. Okay, that's how. We need slime. We need bacteria to create cheese. All right, let's see. I'm gonna oh, where's slime? Slime bacteria. Can I put that in the fridge? No. That would be gross anyway. Can I put that in the kitchen counter? I will put 1 piece of slime bacteria. The mold under the sink. So if we take the mold under the sink and we go over here, we should be able to make cheese. We can make a cheese curd. All right, we're curding the cheese. Cheese pizza. Slowly turns into cheese. Oh, now we have to wait. Oh, now you have to wait. So this has to turn into cheese over time. Oh, that's bizarre. I mean, it makes sense. So it's not cheese yet. But now I know how cheese works now. Ugh. Okay, all right. Can you guys think of any quality of life things that you'd want to see in this ship? More clown girls. I don't know what mod that comes from. A bath. We have a shower. No bath, sorry. I don't know what mod the clown girls come from. Dude, this little shuttle goes fast. We're too high. What if I just crash it? All right, hold on. Wait, I got an idea. What if we just crash the shuttle into the ship really fast? Like, I'm talking like 40 kilometers an hour. It probably wouldn't do anything. Oh, yeah? We'll see. Won't we? Surprisingly, you were right. Wait, I think we did some damage. Oh, we can do this. Which is pretty bad. For the whole, you know, ship thing. So, what happens now? What's the ship looking like right now? Not good. Oh, he's dead. That guy's dead. That is a pulverizer for a ceiling. What do you mean a pulverizer? I think this guy's gonna explode. Yeah, he did. Downwards. I don't know if we can do that. I don't think Barotrauma could do that. You can get really silly, though. Me when I destroy my entire ship. For fun. Good practice for repairing. If I was planning to repair it, of course. The ship is, I mean, the ship is pretty well sealed. Like, this room doesn't have any water in it. Well, it does now. Look at how well this ship seals. Like, you go in here and it's not so bad. You come in here, it's still not bad. It's bad now. Surprised there's no drain in here. I mean, it would be a lot easier if this was drained into there. Well, yeah, that's something I can do. Wouldn't it be easier to have the water drain in here than have a pump? At least I would think. I'll just mention it to Snake. I mean, I could wire it up, but I'm just not sure if it's a good idea. I'll mention it to Snake instead of doing it because there probably might be, there's probably a reason he hasn't done that. I'm very happy with this ship. We worked very hard on it. I kind of don't want the vending machines here, actually. Can I remove these and make this look better? Rather than remove them outright, though, I'm going to cut them and paste them up here just in case I want something else. Okay, so what would you put right here? Ah, more windows. We can't do it like that. It's got to be a even end. Slide this over to meet that. Should be there or there. How about that one? That's good. Now slide the texture of this to get this thing back. Oh, whoops. But I was sleeping. I understand. Hydrate. Give me a second. I just want to slide this texture where it should be. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm actually out of drink, huh? Well, that's okay because I know what I'm going to do in a second. Grab airlock. Slide airlock down. Thank you. Is there any poster or painting I can put up? Advertisement, band poster, advertisement. I think this one's okay. Just a little extra something there. Is there a hang in there? God, I wish. There's also this. I don't know what's going on here. Don't even know where this comes from. From Dynamic Europa. Looks like the Noida Witch. You know, it also could be. You're right. Let me grab this stuff really quick. Grab the plant. Grab the plant. I grabbed the bench. All right, now I have. I'm going to slide this stuff. I forgot the planter box. Grab that box. I'm going to slide this whole thing over to be more over here. There we go. Religion. Oh, you might be right. I think this'll do. What do you guys think? You like it? We'll do a quick little walkthrough. Check everything out. Make sure we don't notice anything. So, let's start over here. Right at the beginning. We've got an airlock. Simple airlock, you know. It does its thing. The water drains out to go through, like, the vent system to go get drained. Get drained, idiot. We've got, like, some supplies, some compartments. Come out here. Now it looks like this, because we've adjusted things a little bit. I could make it so you can't drop down through this, but I think it's fine. We've got the medical, which has the toxic cabinet in there, and just, you know, it's a doctor's office, really. It's a little cramped in here, but We've got command, which has the armory and safes. So I opted, this door is only openable by the captain, security, and the doctor. I opted for that because I didn't want to lock down this. I didn't want to lock down this safe, because if that was the case, you'd walk up to this and it would just say you're not allowed to open the container. But having the door locked instead means that somebody could break in here and take a gun, which I think is more fun for roleplay. You know? That was my thought process on that. We've got the captain's quarters where you can remote pilot the shuttle in case nobody's in it and you wanted to do stuff. We've got the normal captain's quarters, some of the status things. So if I was to drop a depth charge, it would empty that. We can zap. We've got a bar in here. I need to take this cola out. Remind me to do that. We've got a bar in here with stuff in it. A window. This window is very prone to breaking. It's got a jukebox too. Oh, that's right, we got the laser. Let's not forget we have the laser. Check out this bad boy. Hurts your eyes. There goes all the ammo. The box is empty. From full to empty. That was all it had. We've got the gun here. This gun is upgradable, so you could potentially in the future upgrade that. This gun also upgradable in the future. Now this one, we've got a railgun, but if you hit the button, it switches to the other gun. Check that out, huh? So I can be like, oh shit. Bunch of small targets. Oh no, that's a really big target. Bang. And the readout at the top tells you which gun is armed at the time. Which I think is pretty cool. They've got their own ammo things going on. Although I think it's a little bit hard to reach the ammo sometimes. So that might need a small adjustment. It's really like tight, which could that could be an issue if things are specific. Oh, I gotta make those non-functional as well, or non-interactable, I should say. And then we've got, you know, the main room, the oxygen generator, the status monitors are new. Everything here is working fine. We got the sliding doors. We got the kitchen, which is now functional and everything is working. We made sure this time. Electrical, which is constantly breaking down at all times. I have to fix that decal. That decal I did not put in correctly. But, you know, you got the reactor control, so I can actually control the reactor from here instead of going all the way over there. All these junction boxes control everything. Status monitor there. In here, we've got fabricators and condition readouts, so you can see the battery power and everything like that. Suits and just miscellaneous stuff. Up here is the engine room with some tools in here extra, but mainly just for the engines. There's a ballast. Nothing too crazy. You know, this is just standard stuff. It's really dark in here, but I think that's fine. It is a ballast after all. The cabins with a functional shitter for roleplay purposes, a functional shower for roleplay purposes. Doesn't make noise. Not sure why. I'm not sure if it ever made noise. We might be able to fix it. Personal lockers, which you can actually type your name into. Working beds. Functional beds. First aid cabinet. Emergency cabinet. Cargo, which has a bunch of secrets in it. Well, actually, there's at least one secret in here. Maybe another up there. We got supplies. All these like cabinets are linked to the fabricators. So if I go to the fabricators, you'll see that there's actually nothing in them. But I can still make stuff from here. And this is because it's just pulling it out from storage instead. The deconstructors apparently also do that, but I'm not actually sure how that works. Let me just see. If I just deconstruct this, what happens? It does. It goes right to storage. I wasn't sure if it would. Now we know it does. Ballast tank number 1. Ballast tank number 2. They sort of feed into each other, which is strange. A botany garden. I don't actually know how to use this. Gonna be honest. I've never planted anything. Let's see. Add fertilizer. And, plant seed. And I guess that's it. I think it's working. Yeah, okay. That's how you plant, apparently. You just put the seeds in and call it a fucking day. Down here, we've got the brig. The brig is especially spooky. I made the brig spooky. There's a bunch of secrets in the brig. The brig is quite spooky. You don't want to be in there. And then down here we've got the moon pool and the shuttle. The shuttle exists kind of just how it is. Oh, there is an oxygen tank refill, I think. Or is that... Does this thing refill? I don't actually know. You, give me your fucking screwdriver right now. The oxygen does refill in these. So I guess, wait, hold on. It's not invisible anymore. Wait, wasn't this invisible? Yeah, this stuff was invisible before. Now it's not. Now that is very strange. Huh. And yeah, the nice thing about the moon pool is, like, if you go over a beacon station, you can just, like, take your suit and just go in the ocean. And just do your shit and then swim back up. With no need for an airlock. But if there's no power, this room floods. I think it's pretty cool that it just exists at all. It's just a neat way to do things. And the shuttle fits perfectly along the bottom of the ship with no overhang. There's no overhang on that, so it's not like it's sticking out. Which can avoid a lot of issues, I think. I'm a really big fan. This ship took a lot of work. And a lot of bug fixing, troubleshooting, you know, the rest of it. Everything on the ship's breaking right now, though, so that's unignorable. I will tell you a secret in here, but I won't tell you what it is. In the wall of this brig, there is a secret. You can't access the secret. I put that little thing there to make it a little bit more obvious. There is a secret in the wall for some of the streamers to potentially find if they are in the brig. If you dock at a station and your shuttle's not docked, does it just not dock? I think you lose it, and you have to pay to get another one. I think. I did forget one other thing. I wanted there to be a speaker in the kitchen. Is there? No. So let's see. What were some of the things I said I had to fix? I had to take cola out of the bar. I had to fix the decal in the junction box room. Let's see. Open cabinet. The reason I want to take the cola out is because the cola can actually refill your thirst in place of like other things, and I thought that was a little unfair, so I'd rather just keep it to alcohol. Let's see, what else? Wait, can I... Hold on, does this... The jukebox does not link with anything. Okay, I was just curious. Ow, Dexter, relax. This is not the same speaker. I'm just going to copy this one then. Oh, it's bar speaker. That is not the same speaker. I'm going to just copy this one then. I'll copy this one and I'll put it in here. Where would be a good place for a speaker? It wouldn't be on a stove. No, not that kind of speaker. What if I just put it like under the kegs? Like just above the, like near the kitchen sink. It looks a little out of place though. I'm probably going to adjust the way it looks a slight amount. I can't do that. Oh, I know what to do. If I come in here, there's like an overlay on this stuff. And I can just kind of steal this overlay. I'm going to just steal this overlay and kind of put it on top. And it sort of like gives this like slightly dirty, washed out look. Because that's all I want. I just don't want it to look like it's like fully there. Or I want it to look a little bit more natural, is I guess the better way to phrase it. There, that looks a little nicer. That looks a little nicer. It doesn't look as out of place now. Now, open up the speaker. It is not on by default. But ideally, you know, if you're in the kitchen, you can turn on some music. Wait, I have to make that interactable. Before I forget. Oh, that's right. I forgot another thing. There are little lights on these super capacitors. Wait, hold on. I need to grab these little lights on the supercapacitors and make them non-interactable because they are a pain in the ass. These ones are already non-interactable, so I guess we just forgot. We just forgot those ones, that's all. Kitchen's great. Yeah, you just don't want it to look out of place. Like in here, it looks a little bit more natural for the speakers to not be washed out. Actually, speaking of which, they sort of washed this out. Oh, that's why they did it. Because the actual thing itself doesn't look quite right. Let's bring it a little bit back, though. Decal, yes. The decal in the power room needs to be adjusted on its Y level. There we go. It wasn't supposed to be sticking through the overlay. And if I turn on the lighting, everything is looking all right. Did I say anything else? All the text looks better than it did before. Let me see what that looks like when it's written properly. To see if I need to center that before I decide to center that. When it says loaded, it's a little bit off to the side. What does it look like when it's fired? Empty is centered. Okay, so that's the problem. Is the words are like different sizes. That's not too bad. It's not a big deal. Maybe I should move this button. The way the button's placed kind of makes it look like it's part of the remote shuttle, which would be wrong. It's not actually doing that. That's wrong. You know what? I could put it in the security room. Hold on, turn off the spawn points. It could be in here. But where should it be? If you were gonna put an emergency override button in the armory, that opens up the this opens up the inside of the not this. If this is locked down and this door is shut, this is how you would open it as an override. I guess I could just put it like down here at the bottom of the locker. It's not that important. It just has to be somewhere. I fucked up these cables so bad. This is all my fault with these buttons. But it would be way too much work to go back and fix them all now. So it just means I have to drag all these like 5 cables over here. Whoops. I mean, I think that's acceptable. Yeah, so I can show this off really quick. It's pretty simple. If you were to push that orange button like this, nothing happens. It didn't do anything except for set off the alarms. However, if you were to go into here, which I can do very quickly. If I go in here and I hit the button, that's right, they don't have access. Only the captain has access. All right, if the captain or the doctor were to hit this button, somebody else could be like, oh shit. And they could like run up here. And if they could open this, they would. But instead, we'll just smash that open. And now the override allows the room to be opened. Which I think is just a nice, like, emergency state. The reason this has to be locked down, though, is because there's some really advanced chemicals in here. Like this chemical called presso latex. Which, being around it will give you severe medical problems. Right away, that's just bad for you. But let's just say I slap it on top of... I just slap it all over Eliza. All right, she's having a really bad time. I'm gonna slap some on him, too. They're having a really bad time because of these chemicals I just put on them. Let's just take a look. Yeah, they've got a severe infection. Yeah, I believe Eliza is melting. Yeah, but I believe Eliza is melting right now, actually. So this stuff is, this is like really bad stuff. This is why we have to keep it contained in the locker. Because this is, Alright, so she just died and released a lot of black gunk on the floor. Like a writhing tar mass. I think you can see the problem. I think you can see it. That this stuff is not good. Does it spread? It used to. It might still, but I can't quite figure out. I mean, just standing near it is damaging me really bad. But it doesn't seem to be spreading. It doesn't seem to be spreading to me. I can pick it up. Oh, okay, it did spread to me. It actually did spread to me. It took a bit, but it did. Which means that would be like another contagion spot. The captain is now, well, they're not dead yet. So it can spread. It used to spread instantly. Like, if it touched you, it's just now, like, you are just now infected as well. So apparently they made it a lot harder to get infected by the stuff, but it's still possible. Yeah, that stuff's really bad. Now, I believe, I'm not sure if we can actually do the medical stuff required to fix this problem, but I believe if I take Stablezine and I was to inject them with it, it was beating the Presso Latex, but I don't think it's working now. What if we give them more? No. All right, they're fucked. It was working for a second, but I think they're too far gone already. I don't know how far along it can be. Yeah, so we keep that shit locked up. Okay, that's the main point you need to get from this, is that we gotta keep that stuff locked up. In fact, this stuff is so bad. Hold on, I need to steal the captain's ID card. This stuff is so bad. Why do you even have it? It's an important chemical for making other chemicals. If I was to take it out of the box, right? Let me just show you that this stuff isn't fucking around. If I put it in this cabinet, being around the cabinet will damage me. And I'm gonna have to move it because there's actually another problem with where I've placed it. Oh, I believe it can hit me through the wall with how I've done this. Yes, it can. Can it damage me here? How far do I gotta move this fucking thing? It'd actually be easier if I just reset and tried it again. Why is there a demonic soul essence? That is actually the liquid from Changed, I believe. I'm not going to elaborate. Either you know and you're Monka essing, or you don't know and you are an innocent soul. I also know from osmosis. There is actually hazmat gear for, there's actually hazmat gear for this stuff. So if you wanted to handle this chemical safely, you could put something on to protect yourself from it. But for the sake of testing, I'm going to, do that. Now, the question is, if you were to go to the other side of that wall, would it damage you from the other side of the wall? It does not appear... Oh, it can. Just barely. I think I need to move it over a couple more pixels. I don't want it to go through the wall, because I think that's unfair. Make it a little smaller so I can justifiably move it over a little more from its origin point. Oh, I gotta slide this texture over. No, it's fine where it is. All right, now let's try. The main thing is that people may not know what it is. And I think that's where the fun of this chemical comes in, is what if you just don't know? What if you just happen to not know what that chemical is? And you just, because you can just find that chemical around. Like, let's just say you just go and you find it in the, oh, I don't know. You find it in a wreck. Because it may not be contained safely in that wreck. And you just grab it and you're just like, huh. Whatever. Hello, Will. Can I be hurt standing right here? It does not appear. No, it's still there. Oh shit, they actually got a presso latex infection through the wall? That's crazy. That's crazy. I gotta make sure that, I gotta make that smaller. I gotta make that farther away. Holy shit. Critical level infection. From the wall. That stuff is dangerous, dude. Holy shit. We're not fucking around here, you know? That's bad. That's like really bad. They got the whole infection through the wall. Like, we're not talking small bits. They got the whole fucking thing. That person getting that infection would probably die and it would start spreading just from that. Fucked up, ain't it? So if you can be damaged by it, you are prone to the infection. I mean, it depends. It doesn't just spread to you right away. It's not instant. Like, I've been hurt by it before without getting an infection, but like that's the first time I've seen it do that. Now, if this is far enough away, they should not be able to get hurt through the wall. If I just sit right here against the farthest point. It looks okay. This looks all right. Although I do feel like I should make sure. Sienna, I need you to wait right there and just don't move at all. And I'll check on them in a minute. So if I'm standing right here, and I'm just big chilling, you know? Yeah, they haven't been hurt at all. Yeah, so the wall is okay now. So we're not getting it, but I guess it's, again, just luck. It must have a low infection radius chance now, which is, again, imagine you just walked by it like this, and you just got infected like that, and you were just like going to die unless you injected Stablezine. Back, where is the Stablezine? Let me see if I can get an infection and then fix it. If I'm quick enough. Although it's killing me rapidly. Like really rapidly. Hey guys, how bad do you think my injuries are? Do we have a health scanner? Oh, we should probably put another health scanner in there, huh? You think they're bad? I think that's organ damage. It should be organ damage, yeah. Oh, now they got it. Chef, you gotta save him! All right, it's at 7%. It is going down. But it's like it's trying to fight back. Okay, so that's the problem. The problem is that if like you need to be beating the rate that it's generating. So if you inject it too late, it's going to outspeed the stablezine. I see. That's super fucked up and dangerous. Yeah, I was talking to Snake about this. So Snake was telling me about this chemical, right? Oh, I need you to hear me out. Snake was telling me about this chemical, and he was describing it, and I was like, but it's called latex. And he was like, yeah, what do you mean? And I'm like, isn't that like a kink? And he's like, I don't think so. And then I mentioned the game changed to him, and his eyes like widened, and he had like a realization. And he had no idea. He had no idea. He was innocent. I had to tell, I mean, what am I gonna, I'm not gonna lie to him. I gotta tell him the truth. From the room above? That's a good question. I think the chances are probably high. I am right above it, I think. I don't think so. What if I lay on the floor? If I lay on the floor, I can get hit. But it doesn't, it seems like it probably targets the, like your character's, like center position. So if you're standing, which is like most gameplay, you should be fine. But it's technically possible because realistically, this shouldn't even be a problem. Nobody should do this. We're talking like extremes. Yeah, we're talking like extremes here. Well, the important thing is that we now understand it. Anyway, with that problem solved and made sure that that's not an issue. Chemical modded item. Yeah. It's not just existing to exist. It's you can use that to synthesize other things. So you can take the chemical and you can turn, let me see. Which one was it? Wasting disease antidote. Gulp. You can also turn that stuff into grenades. Should I mention that? I feel like I should mention that. You can turn them into grenades. And anti-sub grenades. 40mm warhead with chemical payload. So you could shoot this at somebody's submarine and infect their whole crew. Horrible. Let's see. How would you do this? You can turn this into gunpowder. Let's see. So to make magnesium, you need sodium and ignis latex, which is like another thing. And for that, you need carbon and sulfuric acid. So you take some carbon and sulfuric acid, and you turn that into the more dangerous. Guess what? This canister is actually more dangerous. This one actually creates a more intense situation. This one creates like burns and devil's blood toxosis, which like kills you in about a minute. It gives your whole body like burns that you can't get rid of. Fucked up. But you can turn that into a large amount of gunpowder. Like a large amount of gunpowder. Is anybody going to use this? Not sure. But it exists. It could. oil. Probably more like paralysis, everything. Every time I go into this room, I make the light even darker. I can't help it. I can't help it. I just want to make this room horrible. Make it too dark and they won't be able to see. No, your character creates a small amount of light around themselves. So it shouldn't be too bad. I can't think of anything else that I'm missing on this sub. I think I've gotten everything unless I want to put a little bit more detail around. Yeah, unless I want more detail, which I can do. I don't think I got anything else. I can make this a little darker. We've got posters, decorations. Let's see. Where's wire? So plan for this sub. We're going to be using it on the streamer stuff coming up soon. I don't want to put that wire there because the other ones are right there. I could take this and... No, I don't want to do that. I don't even know where I'd connect this to is the thing. I can't force it to work. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah, I think it's okay. I hate ads. So real. Yeah, I think this sub is just about ready to go. I don't think I can think of anything that's not fixed. Wait, hold on. There's a small thing I might be able to do to improve things. These chairs, I'm gonna be honest. These chairs don't do anything currently. I mean, I guess I could leave them. The main thing is that, no, I kind of don't want to leave them because you can't actually, like, sit in these chairs and make that happen. Hold on, let's see. The sprite depth is 760. One second. I'm going to take these out. Or actually, I'm going to cut them instead, just in case I want to put them back. And here we've got the this is what you actually interact with to use the screen. I think I'm gonna make this bigger. Does this have any visual? It's got a hidden visual. Here's what I can do instead. We've got a second one here. Take this one out. I'm gonna put this one in. And I'm gonna put it right in where the old one was. Right? I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Because I don't want to take these things out. I just want to change them. Just trying to make it a little easier for the people playing. One more. Yeah, that looks good. I don't know what this is. Skip that one. Oh, fix that. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take this. Assuming this terminal is non-interactive as well. Yes. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to turn off the lights from all four of them. Where's light? Turn off the lights for those. Now I'm going to rotate them by 90 degrees. I'm going to make them bigger. And I'm just going to kind of slap it over here. That might seem odd at first, but this does have a point. Adjust them as needed. Now I'm going to grab all four of them. And we're going to make them invisible. So now, instead of having to click on the very top of the monitor, you just click on the whole thing. Barotrauma 1. Hi. I also have to fix the wires. That should make it a little bit easier to access. Or actually, better idea. It'll take some doing, but I could put these in there instead to free up the loaders. Although that would change the look of it. All right, before I commit to doing that, let's keep this position here. And now let's say I was just gonna like, I was gonna grab the supercapacitor, and I was gonna be like, okay, I wanna flip this and throw it in here, and I want this to be at like, I don't know, what was it, 7, 9? I want it to be in the room. And then I want to put this back. Back behind there. Nah, I'll just leave the supercapacitors where they are. I think making that drastic of a change would be a mistake. Oh. Fix that. I don't want to make huge, gigantic changes. You also, I don't think you can sit and use terminals like that anyway. Fix this. Wow, there's a lot of fucking wires on this son of a bitch. Wow. We got a lot of wires. That should make the system a lot more user-friendly, just having the much bigger box. Otherwise, I'd be forcing the poor streamers who have no idea how any of this shit works to try and discover that they have to click the top of the screen. This is a quality of life change. One more. Let's see. Let's see. Do a quick little test. Make sure everything's okay. Yeah, so now I just have to click the general area for it to work. I don't have to be too specific with it. Which should make it a little bit easier. And now, if I was to say, tell them to... Wait, the bots actually can't use it. Here's what I could do instead. I can pull the cook for a second. The guy who cooked the pizza. And now I can put him on here and then swap to the captain. Unfortunately, it doesn't put them in there. If it was the operator chair, they would actually be in the booth. Shame, we can't link those together. But, I mean, the monitor thing works, so that's good. Oh, I forgot to check the loader, too. I need to check the loader. All right, now just think. I'm just asking for the sake of asking. Can you guys think of anything in your head that would make this sub better? Without too many joke answers. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to access the railgun loader now, too. Supercapacitor isn't just blocking the whole thing now. I know what I need to test. I'm gonna save this. Does anyone know any commands to give my character money? If this works, then I think I'm all set to run this. I need to give my character money. Add dollar bills 100. I hate you right now. You don't even know. Wah. Amount. Thank you. I probably have to enable cheats as well. Basically, what I need to check is you're supposed to be able to upgrade the ship. And I need to make sure that when I upgrade this fucking ship... Oh, wait, I could have done this in single player, couldn't I? I could have done this in single player. Oh, I'm already here. F3. Salty Muffin Gaming, thanks. There is nowhere to upgrade my sub in this fucking station. I hate you, Dynamic Europa. Dynamic Europa, I loathe you right now. You know what I can do? I know what I can do. Take out Dynamic Europa for a second. Where's it supposed to go? This will probably cause some issues, but it should be fine. This goes under enhanced armaments. I don't want to forget that. I realize I have to do it in a server, otherwise it's going to be more complicated. So, what I'm doing, you can upgrade and replace the guns on the ship. What I don't know is how will upgrading and replacing the guns on the ship affect the ship? That's a hard question to answer because it's never been done. Aha! Let's see. So we were like, we're gonna go. Oh, I would like more weapons. I want to put in a. I want to put in a flak cannon. And then for this one, I want to put in a double coil gun. And then for this one, I want to purchase a second flak cannon. Vortex ring cannon turret. I don't even know what that does. Auto cannon. Sure, I'll buy an auto cannon for one of those. For this one, I'm gonna put in a fucking, I don't know, prototype coil cannon. Sure. All right, so we've done all these little changes. Can't remove that one. That's fine. Medium SSL. That sounds scary. All right, we've gotten all this shit. Now we're gonna go back to the ship, and we're gonna try to send it off somewhere. Yeah, we're moving this way. Now all those changes should be on the submarine, and we're gonna see how that affects the submarine. So, what happens now? This song sucks, by the way. The autocannon loader appears to be working. Let's see. So this now has the flak cannon. And the autocannon. Did you make the sub yourself? I made it with a friend, but yes. And right now I'm going through and making sure everything works. Most of it's working, but right now I'm trying to make sure that these specific guns that we've designed are working properly. Don't even know what this thing fires, but it looks scary. It's out of ammo. And then we've got the coil gun. That's working. SSL loader. Yeah, there ain't nothing in there now. Coil cannon loader. That's the flak, and is that still... What did I put on that one? We don't have anything for the coil cannon. But it is working. I had to check to make sure it was replacing the loaders. They look a little bit scuffed now, but... that's not too bad. And this one is still the same. Just a barrel. I just tested to see if buying new guns would actually swap them properly, and it does. It was just an important thing to check. So now I can blast my own ship with a flak cannon. You know, normal behavior. Wonder if I can shoot myself with this thing if I try hard enough. I bet I could. Is it right? It does seem to replace it correctly. Hey, buddy, go fuck yourself. Wait. Oh, that's right. I'm on the coil cannon. How bad does it look? Bad. All right, how's it look now? This room is filling up with water, I've noticed. Yeah, can you imagine being the captain of this thing? It doesn't look too good out there. I see. When do these vents close? Hey guys, I've noticed the vents don't close. Oh, there they go. Now they are. I could probably fix that too. Floods from the bottom are pretty bad, aren't they? I lived. Man, I'll tell you, it's not looking good in here. Well, at least I've got the laser cannon. It's out of ammo. All right, so the replacing works good. Wait, I gotta go back. I gotta re-enable Dynamic Europa. I had to disable Dynamic Europa just so I could make sure that the Dynamic Europa affects how stations work. I did it again. So stations don't always have everything. Like, some stations don't have any, like, shops or anything. Some stations have a lot of things. But if I don't... Is this the mod load order? I should double check. Let me see. Enhanced armaments, the Dynamic Europa patch, and then Dynamic Europa. Yep. Good. That's one less loose end. Yeah, making your own ship is really cool, and especially when you know more about how these things work, it gets extra cool. All right, so what's happening is there's a water detector in this room on the ceiling. It's right there. And this tells these vents to close if this room is flooding way too much. Say what types? Yeah, it does. It will say it on the station. You just have to read. So what I need to do is I need to put another set of these. If I can find the water detector. There you are. This is going to be a complicated interaction. But essentially, if there's too much water in this room, this vent should be sealed. I don't know if that's going to work, but I can give it a try. Let's just do a bare minimum check. Let's just see if that even works. Wait, I have an idea of how to fix that. Only shut If, hold on, where's the water detector? No, that's the duct block. State. This one should only trigger shut if there's no water. And don't do anything when there is, don't do anything else. Now, in order to test this, I'm going to save the ship right there. I'm just going to save it. And I'm just going to remove like these two walls for a second, and I'll just reload after. So I'm just going to yoink. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. I'll have to just shoot the ship. I'll have to just shoot my own ship. Yeah, that should do. One more? This room has not filled up yet. It still has not filled up. All right, that's fine. I've got more. How about now? And go again. All right, now that room is definitely gonna flood. Okay, that room is flooding. It's gonna fill up really quick. And it doesn't work because these two water detectors are sending opposite inputs. All right, now that is a solvable problem. A little complicated, but a solvable problem. So the problem is this water detector is sending out a 0, while this one up here is sending out a 1. So in order to have this work, they'd both have to be wired up into like a module. And then that module should tell this whether it should be open or closed. So if either of these water detectors fill up too much, this will close. Because the main reason for this was to, you know, we were having an issue where the bottom of the sub was flooding, and it caused this to flood up into the gun room, which is not ideal. That's not good. Should I do it now? I could take a look. I could give it a try. I'll just not save to make sure I don't fuck anything up. All right, so first off, let's unwire both of these and start thinking from the ground up. How do I make it so this duct is forced open unless something else tells it to shut, but not through the water detector? Oh. Okay, on second thought, I'm not going to be doing this right now. It might seem kind of abrupt. I'm actually going to end the stream right now because my stomach is about to explode. I'm gonna raid Boone. I know it's a sudden thing, but I got the pain. I've got really, really bad pain, and I know what that pain means. It means that in any moment now, I'm going to have a real bad time. So I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. And tomorrow we'll be doing something hopefully more fun.